Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. I just got here. I was running a tad bit behind. Where are my glasses? There they are. Where's my thing to clean my glasses is the next question. Not a fucking glue. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, nerdy. I hope you had a good stream. Let me clean my glasses and I'll get you a shout out because I don't think Beth has arrived yet. I forgot I turned the music off yesterday. It's just been quiet this entire time. My bad. And that dropped. Okay. Guys, things are going swimmingly today. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing okay. It's cold and it's snowy, but I'm doing okay. Let me get you a shout. Yeah, it's snowing. We don't have a lot yet. Like, it was supposed to be a whole lot, and then it's like not that much so far, but it's still snowing, so who knows how much we'll get. I need to go grab one thing I forgot to grab. I'll be right back real fast. Damn. If I ever do a sanity run, it's gonna be after I do a hardcore run. I need to work up to it. I probably could do it, like off the bat. I'd die like a lot though. The static electricity is a lot right now. I forgot my water. Guys, I am not here today. I'm here. I am not together. One more time. I swear. I don't swear. I'm hoping this will be the last time. All right, I'm back. Okay, there we go. The wire was not in, or was being finicky. Because of course it was. Okay, it should be good now. The mic fell because my mic setup is questionable at best. So let's look at this. This screw is broken. It won't tighten anymore. So to keep it at a good angle, I added a bottle cap. And sometimes the bottle cap falls out. I used to have 2 bottle caps because like they'll get squished and then I let them sit and then they get unsquished. But that's how it goes. Yes, go eat your food. Just make sure and I turn it that it, you know. Doesn't go back off. Now that's a fear that I have. Well, Carrick, that's a great question. I have no idea. We should run a poll, but I'm kind of waiting for more people to get here because we're still early in the thing and I was running late and it's pop up and we're either doing BG3, probably my Durge playthrough, or we could play my Sailor Moon playthrough. That was unintentional. I had no intention of making Sailor Moon. And then I made Sailor Moon. Originally, I was going to make a druid Azamar. And then I'm like, no, because I'm waiting for like the circle to drop. Like the new like subclasses to drop. So I'm going to wait. And I'm like, you know, but I want to romance Shadowheart with a cleric of Salem. And then one of the tattoos I had was very it was Sailor Moony, and I didn't even end up using it because I also had like a bunch of flowers and I couldn't get like the right color, and I wanted it metallic-y, but you can't make tattoos metallic, which is dumb. But like from that one tattoo, I'm like, I could make Sailor Moon, and then I did. Because what is Sailor Moon if not a Twilight cleric Azamar? I also have like, I have the mod that lets me know when there's camp things. So like I finally got to see the Gale duplicate and do that combo. We haven't gotten everyone in the party. We did like 3 nights back to back with just Gale, Shadowheart, and Astarion. And then I had another one and I'm like, okay, and I went and I grabbed Lae'zel, because I'm like, I should grab Lae'zel because we've already had like we already had both of the vampire cutscenes, like encounters. He killed me. Astarion killed me before I had Lae'zel, Karlach, and Will. Like I could have just like saved, like reloaded, because I had no inspiration at all. Because I'd literally done nothing but pick up these characters. We had interacted with nothing besides loot and picking up those 3 characters. That's it. No inspiration. And then I had another camp notification and I'm like, I'm done. I know. He killed me. And then I missed the line to let him drink for me every night. So, no. I might get the polymod because I also want to romance Gale. Gale has a fucking stranglehold on me and I don't know why. I kind of know why. Everyone I've romanced in this game so far, I'm just like, I could romance them again. But I could romance them again. Reed, hey, how are you doing? Your freaking post on Blue Sky jump scared me, FYI. I don't know what I'm going to choose, or I could get the polymod and then I don't have to choose. I could just not choose. The freaking Wednesday post. It's the same GIF you posted in the Discord. But it was very large. And I didn't see until after I posted my going live notification. Like I posted it. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It is. It is indeed Wednesday. It fucking jump scared me. I was like, oh hey! Because it doesn't autoplay. So it's just that dude staring into my soul, except for not, because I'm pretty sure he's wearing goggles. I don't know what I want to do, because I kind of want to play. I will. Choose not to choose. Yeah, exactly. Choose not to choose. That's why we do polymods, and that's why we make you guys choose. That's why we have polls. I will put the Sailor Moon playthrough on there. Because the playthrough is is fucking hysterical so far. Also, I'm playing it kind of like actual Sailor Moon from what I remember from my childhood. So she's a bit dramatic, and I'm here for it. Okay, so our options are BG3, Sailor Moon. And I also kind of want to play it because I want to get Karlach before I get Will. At some point, I want to get them in the reverse order that I normally get them. So I don't know if I'd be able to do that. But maybe get Lae'zel, Karlach, and Will first, and then go get Gale, Astarion, and Shadowheart. I don't know if that works that way. I don't know if I can get Shadowheart that late. Because other than not knowing how to get Gale, I always go get Shadow. The first time I played, I got Gale last. But other than that, I go Shadowheart, Gale, Astarion, Lae'zel, Will, Karlach. But I really want to get, like, see how it goes the opposite. Because I want to know what they say about Shadowheart joining the group. And then... Chaos poll. We're going to make it 10 minutes. So go ahead and vote for what you want to see me play. If you don't have an opinion, you don't have to vote. And if you want to vote, you can vote as many times as you want. I don't care. Don't do what Beth did, which is have it end up in a tie where all the votes were 69. I want to know how many channel points I got. You've got Gale. That definitely happened. Yes, you use your channel points to vote more than once. We call it a chaos poll. Literally one time it was just Beth. Beth is the only one who voted, and it was a tie. Each was 69 votes. I went on break, turned on a poll, and that's what I came back to. I'm like, God damn it. But Beth's not here right now. At least I don't think Beth's here right now. No, Beth's not here right now. This is how I summoned Beth accidentally. Okay. exactly. Noise. I was gonna do Sailor Moon when I started because I like. What is happening? You vote for what game you want me to play, and if you don't care, you don't have to vote. But if you want to vote, you can vote however many times you want for as many options as you want, which I didn't know was a thing until Nerd told me about it. I thought you could only like vote multiple times for the one option, but Nerd has told us that we can do as many options as we want, which makes the chaos even more chaotic. Usually if there's a bunch of people, there'll be like fights and stuff. God damn it! You know, at least it's not a tie. At least it's not a tie. No, you're all good. I'm probably getting distracted in my not description. Well, description's kind of the right word. Instructions? No, who ruined it? Well, I think there's two options, so there could be more. There could be some lurkers voting. Okay, so I got this on Black Friday, this lotion. And now somehow the smell, I've connected the smell to Dragon Age Veilguard. It's appropriately called Vanilla Romance. But it's the hand lotion that I leave at my desk, so it makes sense that it's connected. It's all good. I mean, it's at 69. No one's ruined the 69 yet. I'm gonna take a peek outside real fast. It is snowing. It has covered all the grass. Is where we at with the snow. At least it's not too cold. It's cold, but it's not too cold. Though it's too cold for me to like want to go outside. And like I was going to go to the coffee shop. It was like feels like 12, and I'm like, ew, I don't really want to do that because I didn't want to drive there. Because we're supposed to be under a winter storm warning. It just looks like a normal snow. Okay, well, the storm warning has gone, it looks like. And now it's just a winter weather advisory. All of yesterday, there was like a winter storm warning for tomorrow. And now it's tomorrow. And it's just... Ba-doop. God damn it. There... You're not wrong. You are not wrong. There's multiple places. You know what? There's multiple places in Inquisition where there's a romance book and a sock. Just a single sock. I wonder if there's any places where there's just like lotion in a book. I think it's two locations with the sock in the book. Oh, someone voted the one. You guys killed the 69s. Oh, and then it's supposed to start again later. Lovely. Okay, I was supposed to go somewhere, and then I decided not to because I didn't want to get stuck there because it was supposed to snow like up to 5 inches, and now it's like less than 1. I could be hanging out with my nephew right now, who is freaking adorable. That's what I've been hanging out with my nephew last night. And then we would not have Sailor Moon in BG3. So, you know, maybe I was saying the stars didn't align for the trip. But the stars did align to make Sailor Moon. I need you to understand that I was obsessed. Like, my first hyperfixation that I can recall was Sailor Moon. I had a Sailor Moon birthday when I was like, nice. So the difference is 69. And I got like, was part like, got membership to the Sailor Moon fan club. I still have some of the dolls, little action figures. It was great. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Dude, Sailor Jupiter had a hold on me. I love Sailor Moon, but like, Sailor Jupiter might be my first crush. Sailor Jupiter might have indeed been my first crush. Welcome in, Rotten Tugs. How are you doing? I was going to make Sailor Jupiter the Guardian, but I ended up making Sailor Mercury the Guardian. I don't know why I had such a crush. Like, she was my favorite. It was Sailor Jupiter, then Sailor Moon. Maybe that's where I get my fight everything. If I don't actually fight everything, I just say I'm gonna fight everything. The heart does want one at once. In college, me and my friend group, we would like assign different characters from different like sources of media to like each other. So like we'd all get one from like each piece of media. I hate when that works. That what? When I wake up before my alarm. I'm glad you had a divine shower to make up for it. I took a shower like yesterday late afternoon and I was like, hopefully this makes me more awake. Cause sometimes I'm like Newton's laws of motions where like if I don't get up and do something, I just don't have any energy. So I'm like, okay, if I get up and I start doing stuff and I take a shower, that'll sometimes give me a boost of energy to like keep the ball rolling. No, not yesterday. I just got more sleepy. But I also can't take a shower like right before bed because then my self would be very angry with me. But like for our group was Sailor Moon, I was Sailor Moon. We were very into My Little Pony, and I was Pinkie Pie. I think for the princesses, I was Belle. I hate waking up sleepy. I wake up sleepy all the time. We are playing my Durge playthrough with a difference of 69 votes. Question: did the order have anything to do with it, or is that what we actually wanted? Was it a joke vote? It could have been a joke vote. Either way, we're playing Durge. Waking up sleepy is dumb. I've also just been really tired a lot lately. And it happens like every couple of months where I just like have like not like extreme, but like major fatigue. And like, I just can't keep my eyes open. Where is it? Yeah, it usually happens in winter or A lot of times in the winter. Or like in between winter and spring. I feel like it happens a lot in the winter because the weather can't make up its goddamn mind half the time, and then we'll have random like stinking ads. Have a good lurk, Tuck. I appreciate your face. Where the I was like, where the fuck is my chapstick? I found it. Ah, bada. Oh, me. I moved it. Who could it be? The only person who ever comes sits at this desk. Where the fuck did it go? This is why I like having like a chapstick and then like a hand lotion and like a hair tie at every desk. The hair ties are more movable because you don't usually remove them when I leave the desk. Intense. That makes me think of that one the Magnum ice cream ad from like years ago. That was very sexually charged. That's also totally true. Read. So many notifications, so many combos. We haven't gone anywhere. It's the first autosave. Hag time, need to prep. Cool beans. Alright, and then I have to disable all these mods. Actually, I'm leaving that one on. That one can stay on as well. But you know, it could be the magnetic shifts from the seasons. Who knows? It just happens randomly. As far as I'm aware, I should track them, but that would include having to track for like more than a month at a time. I'm gonna fight you, Reed. I'm gonna fight you. It's not a false statement. That's totally fair, nerdy. Stay for as long as you can, and life is life. You gotta do shit. You're not wrong. That is an accurate statement. You didn't have to say it that way. She came down. She wore a crown and came down and bubbled dog. The wicked that went to the east, bruh. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Also, fun fact, if you if you accidentally shoot at Lae'zel while trying to save her, she has lines about it. She says words about it. Fun facts. And I showed Beth That is one of two things I showed Beth that Beth has never seen in her 10 playthroughs of this game. Okay, Astari, maybe I don't bring you in. Maybe we use Will. We're level 5, right? Yeah. Maybe Will or Karlak. We doing hag shit. We already kill Gandrel because Astarion wished it. After I nonchalantly used his name in front of him and then reloaded. Hag shit. All right. Astarion, what? I don't even know what happened to you. I'm assuming it was Gandrel. All right, we're going to go to camp. Though I could have you go invisible. We can heal you up first because we got enough healing potions. Yeah, I've got like 29 on me. There you go, now you're fully healed. Also, I got the mod where they drop all their loot, so I don't have to carry a bajillion backpacks with me, even though all the backpacks don't weigh anything. I could put all the backpacks in one backpack. It's a bag of bags. Is one of them Balin's backpack? Yes, because Balin's an idiot. And I gave him his backpack. And then he ran instead of using his scroll of Misty Step. We are a cleric. We are playing a cleric of Mystra. And we're romancing Gale for the drama. She might change her god by the end of this. We might go from a group having 0 clerics of Saloon to 2 clerics of Saloon. Excuse me, Seth. Please hold that in sec. My sack of sacks. Sackception. Well, we got really pretty close. That are not the fanciest. The Lazels are pretty cool. Because we are out in the wilderness. So, like, maybe, like, the fanciest clothes ain't the mood. Even though I'm sure someone has mending and prestidigitation. We gave the book to Astarion in conversation. So I need to figure out if I need to have him actually read it or if he's just going to read it randomly. Because it doesn't look like I can talk to him about it. We're doing a lightning build, I guess, for Gale. We'll see how that goes. Oh, yeah, you don't need to use that head anymore, girly. What were you using? Oh, you were using this one. Do I not have a ring for you? I mean, Astarion doesn't have all of the rings. Yeah, no, I don't. Unfortunate. All right, spells. Also, we're in tactician mode, if that matters to anyone. I want to know if remove curse works down here. The fuck is this spell? I might have add more cleric spells mod too, so yeah, I'll use that spell. Which one am I gonna get rid of though? I could get rid of Cure Wounds. I don't usually cure as a full action. And if I'm using it full action to cure someone, I can just throw a potion. We're going up against a hag, so I'm going to bring not remove curse. What counter spell? We could do induce relarge on Lae'zel. All right. F5. Oh, let's see if Lae'zel has a better weapon. Are hags a monstrosity? I'm assuming yes. I could be wrong. I need to figure out where that weapon of invisibility is. I can't remember where I found it.
An efficient path. At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
I didn't mean to talk to Gale.
If Yankee patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
Good to know. Leve, do you have something to say?
Speak quickly.
Nope, cool beans. Oh, I can ask you about the disc from the Underdark again? I'll do that later. Astarion?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Somehow I keep like trying to romance Astarion, but not letting him feed from me, and then not romancing him and letting him feed from me. I don't know how that works, but
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
okay. Astarion. That's one way to look at it. I have seen invisibility because Villa took my eyeball.
Invisibility. Leave no trace.
Question is, what did we Japhard's room? Where is it? Mirina. Well, she's in this bog that was made to look better, and she vanished. So I'm just gonna attack. That's fine.
Surprise.
You have a face on you that could turn milk pet.
You sought a fight.
I'm like,
Now
is something
you
gonna
have
happen?
More skirt.
If I go in here,
Seems like the best way.
where the fuck she go? I found her. That's a great use for create destroy water, just saying. Thank you for the stretch, I appreciate it. Ah. All right.
Swift and lethal.
Can you do a rush attack? No, we've already done a rush attack.
Let my name be known.
Action surge. Goading. She's goaded. Cool beans.
Tale for the ages.
I should have enlarged her. Okay, I didn't do that.
With haste.
I could do it now. But there's a chance. Well, she's gonna go.
Gone with the weave.
I'm gonna enlarge Astarion. Big Astarion! Look at the big boy.
I am fury. I am death.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Ah! I will stay hydrated. Welcome in, Shammers. Have a good luck, Carrick. Why was that such a shitty... chance? Are you trying
Come
to...
now, Marina. Time to go. Ready as you are. Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
No, bye-bye. I'm doing fairly well. I'm enjoying my snow day, even though I didn't really have anything else to do. Why did Lae'zel not go? Oh, Lae'zel did go. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm just very forgetful. Ow, Gale! Level 3 guiding bolt. No, level 3 glyph of warding. What are you? How are you doing, Chambers? Oh, cold and lightning damage because she's wet.
A fine day for murder.
Damn! This is getting intense. Okay, we should heal Gale.
I speak, they burn.
And then, Witch Bolt maybe? No. Chromatic Orb. Magic Missile. Yeah, let's do that. Did it! The red caps just leave after I kill her? Cool beans! Like, I don't want her to go downstairs. I was kind of hoping to kill her before Marina got taken away, but what can you do? I'm cucumbered! Which is wild, considering all the things that don't weigh anything anymore. But it's been a minute since we went to sell anything, so I guess it makes sense. Is he still out there? No, he left. Like, if he's still out there, I'm gonna go talk to him.
I had a bag of holding.
It's only half though. There's a mod for that. If we really want a bag of holding, I can get us one.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm so lucky I didn't have Gale cast a spell in the water. I could have accidentally electrocuted Astarion. And Gale. Actually, no, Gale can't be electrocuted, I'm pretty sure. Gale is immune. Gale, how are your knees doing? I was like, how do I only have two things? I'm like, oh yeah, I search for a thing. I got more autumn crocus, you guys. I don't know how many of you are here when I needed autumn crocus. Like, where the fuck do I find autumn crocus? Found it. Now I just have to get through the traps. I'm assuming it's a snow day. A letter from M. The letter begins in elegant cursive but ends in harsh sloping scrawl. Ethel forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you will hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately, M. What if M was Myrina? How? That would have been such a twist. Give me the teapot. A twisty twist to have twisted. The twistiest twist to have ever twisted. Where's the rest of my part? Guys, why couldn't you use a ladder? Guys, there's a ladder. Guy.
Huh?
Direct me.
Assume nothing.
Hey. The ladder broke, apparently.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Now they can use... Okay. Now they can use the ladder. I don't know why the ladder was broken before. I was like, where the fuck is everyone?
How much further can I go? Always room for more.
Potions. I wonder if originally they were gonna have you find the recipes and that's how you were gonna be able to figure out how to make shit. And then they're like, yeah, that's a bad idea. Or just decide not to go with it. She's got potions literally everywhere. All the bread. I mean, it's just sitting on these mossy shelves. It can't be healthy.
Blackets will be done.
Hey, can you pick up this cauldron? Thank you.
How many die today?
I don't
How many
know.
die tomorrow?
That's a question.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong shelf. How are you doing, Reed? I don't know if I asked. I don't remember if you responded. I can't remember shit today. My memory is non-existent. Today has been a blur. I haven't even done that much. Where's this potion of healing? Oh, it was up there. Noise. I hope you have a good vacay.
Can't slow down.
I hope you keep warm. I'm also cold. The winter sucks. Alright, and then I'm gonna switch the helmet back. That's good. At least let's give you time to defrost. I am very cucumbered. Okay, let's give some of the, at least the armor. Gale, you can take that. Love a good speak with dead.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Are you the do you want my arena?
Want the girl. Wanted her babe. Was going to eat it and make a hag daughter.
Yeah. Are you the only hag around here?
Where there's people, there's hags.
That answers nothing. Where do you keep your valuables?
In my workroom.
That's it? We we can't ask Ethel literally anything else? It's because I attacked her immediately. I feel like we should be able to ask Ethel more. Especially after we get the note. Now the question is, if I had let Ethel come down here, would remove curse have worked? I don't know. I think it's too late now. It's okay. Sailor Moon can remove curse. I mean, my workroom, yes. Workroom. Definitely not a dungeon for other activities. Definitely not that. I mean, you come downstairs and immediately there's bone cap. So, I mean, what am I exposed to assume happens down here?
What's in here?
What's it got in its pockets? A skull! Pay no attention to the phallic mushrooms.
Seems simple enough.
But they're everywhere.
There are glints in the light.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
You guys gotta be more specific when asking for things.
My
this
darling
place?
Macron, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
If I picked up the head, no, because then the body falls. We're just, I mean, it's in stasis. Mark buried in the ground. Keep trying. Sarian said something about only needing one more like tug or pull, and I was like, that's what she said. Fucking died. All right. It isn't cursed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave the body in stasis then. This one I can speak with dead with.
Oh, me head.
That's
Oh,
what
no.
she said.
No. Why ain't I petrified?
Are you supposed to be petrified? The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
Isn't Lodger's bite terminal?
Why do you think I came to the hag? It was get petrified or end up covered in my own insides.
That sounds disgusting.
I was on
Being
death's
very
door.
painful.
But now I feel great. How?
Well, you got a plus what, 8 or a plus 7? Let's do a plus 8. I'm a cleric of Mister after all. We're going to go with the magic route. Well, that's me always. Literally every day. Some days are worse than others.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag
There you go. You figured it out.
made me sick.
Correct.
And then trapped me in stone for kicks.
How long ago were you trapped?
I don't know. Days.
Yeah, I feel like we should tell him the year.
My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Focus on the positive. At least now you'll get to see them again.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay
I
you.
would love to see him in Act 3. Don't worry, I didn't do it to get... I didn't help just to get a reward.
No, What you've done for me and mine today
I want to see his
won't be
kiddos.
forgotten.
Even if
Thank
they're
you.
adults. Plot twist, his kids are now older than him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Beebs. Why did you go to the hag?
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never
That corset is doing the Lord's work.
told Ethel, never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
What can you tell me about Ethel? I mean, is there anything I should know about this place? I mean, Ethel's dead.
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Well, Ethel's dead too.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Bitch.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
I mean, she's dead. What's she gonna use it for? I don't take it. It's just gonna go to waste.
I have something to ask.
Hello.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag.
Well, she's dead for now.
There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
Why are you here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would
Either
hold.
choice would have been correct. You
Got
did
what I
make
wished
the wrong
for, too.
choice.
I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
Ugh. You mentioned choosing between 2 lives. What were they?
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty.
I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Leave while you can and be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Interesting way to exit.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
So many bone caps. That one of you took off your masks. But this one.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry.
There probably is. You're free now.
I'll tear your throat out!
You know, I thought you were actually going to tear my throat out, but apparently not. Stop climbing, I went down. She's the one that removed her mask.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious.
Well, I killed her. She's dead. You're safe now.
I thought I was lost. Could feel my mind slipping away. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
How did you end up here?
Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen. Heard about this wise woman out in the back end of nowhere who could help. I knew it was too good to be true, but I didn't care.
You're looking for a miracle. Where will you go now that you're free?
Home. To Baldur's Gate. This isn't over yet.
What do you mean this isn't over
You
yet?
think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot. There's more hags out there. And I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through
Also,
what I
the
did.
divine bone shards. There's a plethora of phallic-looking mushrooms in this game. But bone caps do, you know, are found near bodies. A heavy amount of bone involved.
Something died in here.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
It doesn't seem like they're active though. And all the gas is gone.
There, in the cage.
We found her. Now the question is, does she want to be found? Or like drop her into the abyss.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined
The fuck did
everything!
I ruin? Oh, what'd I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
I want to see if there's any Durge options, so we're going to reload. Because why is she talking to Astarion? Okay, I literally just saved, so.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Yes, how I was trying to help.
But making everything worse?
How did I make everything worse?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you.
Mortality in a world where people can indeed be brought back from the dead is such an interesting thing. Because you can't keep everyone alive always. People have to die. It's part of life. But if you can bring people back from the dead, do you have a moral obligation to try and bring people back from the dead if they die from things besides like natural causes? I went through this in like my last D&D game, so like it's on the brain. I had one free resurrection I could use. Well, not free, but I still had to pay for it, but like spell slot wise free. And like 4 people died accidentally in a fight. Like collateral damage. It was a throuple and then one other person. And like, what do you do? Do people have do not revives? Are there DNRs? But like magical DNRs? Do not resurrect? Do not reincarnate? At what level? Is revival fine? If it's been less than a minute, is that fine? Got so many questions. Auntie Ethel plan to eat your child. Just saying.
What? But she promised to look after them. Teach them magic.
I mean, turning a child into a hag does involving teaching them magic.
God, I never thought. I'm so stupid. So bloody stupid.
No, you were desperate, and she took advantage of that.
But I should have seen it. I thought I could fix it. Give my child a good home. And bring my husband back all in one go.
I feel like if you were able to actually bring your husband back, he'd be pissed at you for selling your child. Just saying. Now's the time to focus on your child.
You think my baby ever left my mind? Not even at my lowest. Look, I don't have much. But take this locket. It's worth a bit. Now we're even.
Keep it. You don't owe me anything.
Really? That's...
You need more than I do.
My husband gave it to me.
Stop giving away important things.
His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Girl.
Moving ahead. More for me.
At least be like, hey, she was going to eat your child. Gives you some dialogue. Or like finding out what,
This place
more
reeks of death.
phone caps. Now I kind of want to know if there is a mod. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. The client fled Baldur's Gate without permission. My agents picked up his trail along the Cheonthar and have assured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help her. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Blotches of ink splattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister, dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to viz. She got the mask, and now she got chicken off. She's safe now. At some point, I will try these. This is not that playthrough. I wonder why she has a chest full of rings.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming.
She's gorgeous.
I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I mean, we could cremate him. We are not resurrecting the husband. There, I could say a prayer if you'd like.
Please. Connor used to say only a fool turned down the divine.
Cleric of Mistra, quietly whisper a blessing of protection. May Marina and her child suffer no harm.
I miss him. Every moment of every day. God damn it.
I've been calling upon Mistra a lot lately. I wonder how Gale's taking it. I mean, he was looking at an illusion of Mistra, so like... I don't know if we still have the tote. We do have the tote. Okay, cool.
Very well.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Happy frogs, happy! Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
I literally watched someone kill this frog yesterday. go down that way. Alright, let's go to... Actually, we're gonna go to camp, but let's go sell shit. I wish after you, like, did, like, freed Taliesin, there was a teleportation circle inside. Like, there was fast travel inside the grove. That would be like super helpful, but I'll take what I can get. I'm pretty sure I left the squirrel alone. I want to eat Kaga down below. I wonder if people would notice Kaga's dead if she was dead near them.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Nerd should be proud of me. Selling my shit. Even though they're not even here to see it. A spoon. Oh, I'm not getting rid of the cheese. You know, I thought that'd get me more money. I'm so used to having a discount of 150% that 15% is just like so sad. I think the bottles are what I need to make. I don't know if it's pouches or bottles, so I'm gonna save my bottles. But they don't weigh too much. Oh, I can also get rid of bitter divorce. Yeah, here you go. I don't need that. I wish I used it enough. Like, if I had a ranger, spell thief would be nice. But I've never played a ranger. I wouldn't mind playing a ranger. I think I've played one in actual D&D once. At least I made one. I don't know if I actually played her. But I need to play her in a campaign. At least using that backstory. It's so good.
May you keep balance.
May you keep balance. All right, let's go home. Beginning of the act every night. Is it right?
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I want to talk to you about Mistra. You were her chosen. And then you weren't. What happened, my dude? Allie?
Speak.
Okay, the disc.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Yeah. I want story time, please.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1.
Yay!
So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two.
To go to C2E2 this year.
Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her
I'm
people,
so tempted.
her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus.
Some of the BG3 cast is going to be there. Crit Roll cast is going to be there.
He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her.
I only need 2 more
Orpheus would have
signatures to
ceded
complete my
control
crit
to the
roll.
Geich.
Or at least OG cast. Campaign 1 cast. Campaign 2 cast. Main cast. Collection. But I need to find my trinket onesie if I do go.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
I mean...
Well chosen. What good is a warrior who's exiled from battle?
You can stay for now. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, so... We might actually be going to the creche, so like...
Hello, my dear.
Calling me your dear even after I turned you down. Intriguing. Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I wonder if she'll say that to my Saloon. The Salonite cleric. Bye. I just want to say hi. Did I talk to Will? I can't remember.
Hey, soldier.
I think I did. And Will didn't have anything to say. I can't remember. So we're gonna go talk to him again. I might have gotten distracted by arms.
Well met.
Yes, we did talk. Are you wearing medium armor in your arm? Nope. I don't know if gloves have armor status. Boots can. I don't know if gloves do. Some of them definitely look like they should. Alright. Well, we've had... Like, I can get spell slots back. Oh, it was 2, not 3. Well, that was a waste. We're gonna go to bed. Gale and Astarian both need healing. Or I guess just Gale. Okay, but everyone looks so fine in their new clothes except for Halcyon because he won't let me change his clothes yet. Not even going to talk about that. Interesting time to kneel down, Shadowheart. Interesting time to kneel. I want to know why it selects things and then unselects them. I don't know. Okay. So tonight we've got 2 pots of tea, a dozen potatoes, 4 buns, 3 pears, an orange, a carrot, 3 blush cap mushrooms, and 3 blue caps. Stew, I'm assuming. You can make a stew with some fruit on the side. Maybe put some of the fruit in the stew. Maybe. Oh yeah. I also need a mod that when you're using the amulet you get from Raphael's, that it just like automatically ups your health whenever you put it on. That's such a pain in the butt because then I can't switch necklaces like all the time like I want to. All right, what do we got to do? I completed. Okay, we have the crush. Oh, we gotta go down to the forge. We gotta go do near shit. Okay, let's go do that. What do you want to bring that for? We should bring Shadowheart. Oh, puppy!
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What do you got for me, Scratch?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pristine mesh toe sandals.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
So cute. What if we bring Gale, Karlach, and Shadowheart? Let's do that.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
You take Lae'zel's spot.
Excellent. Let's go.
And then I don't have to tell Shadowheart to take Lae'zel's spot and then expect to fight.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
You can take Astarion's place.
Lead the way then.
Oh, you guys have stuff to sell too. We can go sell that stuff. Will, do you have anything to sell? Oh, you do. I was gonna say I doubt it, but I was wrong. It's been known to happen. Quite frequently, too. Big stretch.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
I'm to trade.
Of course.
I would trade with Bolo, but he took my eye and then bolted. Nerd! Have a good nap, sleep well, take a car. I appreciate your face. I'll leave the trident. We don't see a lot of tridents. Did I not get the bear? Okay, we're gonna have to go back and get the bear that is a bag. We don't have any bars I can sell this. And if I make multi-class will into anything, it's probably going to be Ranger this time. Even though I think he'd be an amazing paladin.
May you keep balance.
Oh, you know what? I think the weapon I was thinking of before is in Act 2. Did I not sell my shit? I balanced but didn't purchase.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
I'm like, why am I cucumbered? There we go.
May you keep balance.
I don't know I'm doing this way. I can just go here.
The corpse remains silent.
Could you imagine if the freaking hook horror had words to say? That'd be terrifying. I'm gonna leave you with the animal friendship one because maybe we can use that on the deep Rothe.
Me?
All is ash and meat. Dream in red.
Maybe we don't dream in red.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Wobble, wobble, wobble. Sail into the darkness.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Taboo intimidation. In the name of the absolute, you will let me pass. I didn't even need guidance.
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Well, the Dueragar count just went up by 1.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
That's what she said.
you shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
The twat soul?
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Astrid, I am a true soul. You will treat me with respect.
That's so.
Yes.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dueragar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting.
Nope.
Felt the tingle. Your twat soul
That's
chum
one way
owes
to
us
call
a
it.
load
One
of
thing to call
coin.
it.
You want through? Make a donation.
I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Alec was
But
so
I'm
prepared
warning
to
you,
fight.
That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Okay, bye. Oh, this is stealing. Rude.
Open up.
Dead drow. Publicly displayed. The Dueragar is sending a message.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Zahan. Harper Scout.
What were you doing here?
Cultists. Threat to Baldur's Gate. Jaheira's orders.
Hang
on. High Harper Jaheira. Savior of Baldur's
Well,
Gate.
that answers that question.
Incredible.
What happened to you?
God. Interrogate. Find.
Three.
Scout. Harper.
Is that it? Where are your valuables?
Have none.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Fair enough. I can take a guess as to whom's killed you. And you said you're from Baldur's Gate, so I'm assuming you're from Baldur's Gate.
Take a big swig. Cure you right up.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Hung these drow out to dry? Oh, who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did the drow come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade.
Good to know. He said hung, but I don't see them hung anywhere. Maybe they originally were supposed to be hung. They're definitely not. They're definitely just lying in crates, but whatever. Carla, can you speak with animals?
Look where
Let's go speak to some spiders.
while I'm at it. Lend an ear.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
She has a point. Religion. We'll guide you, Carla. You didn't even need our guidance.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dueragar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
I think your sister is right. Amongst the Spider Queen's worshippers, you'll reach. What if I did this one? Would they attack him? You should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers, follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace.
We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Bye.
Snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Mm-hmm.
I have such a headache. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You always have such a headache. Actually, let's go over here.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Fill her up!
Stinking snitch.
Another round, stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt! Now jump to it! Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows!
Cruelty like that poisons the soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
We'll go number 3. You disgust me, Slayer. How do you live with yourself?
Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you.
I don't like your attitude.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit! Where's my drink? coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit, talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick. Druid's still barking at gnomes.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with clan flames.
Piss off.
No need to be rude. I'm on your side.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
Listen, I'm here to help. Play along. We're doing Cthulhu at me. Yeah, let's do cleric and mistress. Here to help. Play along.
And who asked for help? Why don't you... Hold on. You're talking true, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping
Because
me?
I'm not really a true soul. That's the thing. I'm not really a true soul. What can I say? I just look like that's...
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
Scamming a lot of us.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with clan flameshade.
Yes?
Mind, never quiet.
Think you got me? You would.
Have to keep going.
Get over it. They're starting to rot.
I poisoned it for you. I might have poisoned it too late.
Use it.
Anything to that absolute talk, you think?
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Murdered dwarf zone, if you ask me. Not
I say
turning
you're
my back
scamming
on
a lot of
Ladder.
us.
Poisoned.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. Consistent. I'll give you that.
Stinking snitch. Shove off! I'm not sharing.
Alcohol, an odd vice for Dueragar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illicit enslavement.
Nothing like ale to surface old memories, wouldn't you say?
For shit's sake! I'll drink to forget the past, not relive it.
Through the Duergar's ears, you hear the sizzle of burning flesh and the screams of tortured young.
I think one of them
All
just
pain
died.
Felt anew.
Shit! Shit! Beat it! True hole, before I start beating you!
I say you're scamming a lot of us.
Snitdicks, prick. They're dead. Shit. You did it.
You're welcome.
What now?
Go find somewhere to hide, wait for things to cool down.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
So you are going to do the same thing. Good to know. Also, that worked much better than poisoning the whole pot. Night one, just a few slips of slow spout, and I was perspiring. Whoa. My brain wasn't seeing the S there. Perspiring, piss. Sweat to slogger. I was pitch black till the mind flare came. So real, I heard its tentacles writhing. Strip, it commanded straight in my head, and my hands peeled my rags right off like they had minds of their own. Take it, it said next, and held out a dagger black with old blood. I watched as my fingers wrapped around the hilt, and then came the final command, carve. I cried out and shook my head, no, 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 and then shot straight up, sticky with sweat and caked in shit. Just a dream. Piss told me, but it didn't feel like one. More like a memory. Night 2. Kept down a whole mug of it before my head hit the stone. Stood naked and shivering, my right hand gripping that drugging dagger. Couldn't move my legs even a finger width, like they were cast in iron. The mind flayer's claws caressed my face from behind. Carve. I screamed and shook as my own hand brought the blade to my chest and sliced across it. And when my hand removed the blade, the bloody likeness of a mind flayer remained. Woke up in a flash with Brithvar looming over, lingering memories of our illicit enslavement, he said, from back when we were dwarf folk. Then he gave me a good wallop for sucking down ale. Drink won't lead no place good, he said, but that shit sure feels good going down. That's terrifying.
What's inside?
I like when you take out the people who are like in charge of an area, you can just steal. It's not stealing anymore. Because we're doing my Durge playthrough. No Sailor Moon. Different character. That would be impressive if I already made it here. We took care of the hag already today, though. She went down in like 2 rounds. And I had her remove curse that I was going to use, but then like we took her down before she got to the basement, so I didn't get a chance.
Something over there.
You know, find familiar, right?
Magic.
Isn't there a button somewhere?
I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
Oh. Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Should mind my step.
Smoke powder satchels. You love to find them. And not have them flung at your face. How are you doing, Beth? Are you staying warm? I'm doing pretty good. Give me the skull! I didn't get the best sleep, but I got sleep. Probably could use more of it. But then I ended up staying up later than I expected. Fingers crossed.
They're starting to rot.
Hello.
Rot.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Wait, what did he say? We'll do a cleric of Mistra. Grimwork, did you kill them?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Cleric of Mistra. I've heard of many burial rites and last wishes in my time. Being tossed into fetid water is not one of them.
This ain't no funeral. This is taking out the rubbish. They serve their purpose, and now they're fish food. That's about the best end you can expect, if you don't turn to the absolute.
I can't tell if it's just from the gutter or if the snow's literally just turned to rain. Because that's what we need, is snow and then rain on top of the snow.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
I'll finish up here. You're one with the others.
Thank the absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
I wonder what happened to Vis.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Bow your head in respect.
Really? Save your prayers for someone who at least had the spine to fight back.
Maybe they were just biding their time. I wish I told you which one had the shiny on it. Though she doesn't disapprove. There we go. See? On all these like little areas, there should be little hidden chests. They should reward you for exploring.
Let's see.
Who has the highest dexterity? Or I guess, by hand. I got 0. Gale's got 2. Shadowheart has 2. Shadowheart, you can do it.
What's next? Let's get this lock to yield.
With guidance. Oh, and you have a +1 because of your shirt. Cool beans. Good job. She's like, there's shard and shit in here. I want to know about it.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
I'll give it a shot.
It's time to loot.
Anything of use?
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one.
I'll take that.
The architects who built this must have been remarkable. Pity their vision didn't stand the test of time.
All's not lost. I mean, just look at this place.
Yes.
You've quite the knack for finding the bright side of things, haven't you?
Hope keeps you going.
That's an interesting thing to say inside of a Sharn temple. They are the murderers of hope. Hope is a weakness to be crushed.
That might be worth a look.
I'm assuming I saw a different button on the other side of the wall. They all got stuck trying to go down a ladder earlier, and I'm just like, what?
No, never mind.
What is happening?
Another step forward.
Yeah, I saw the button on this side, not the other side. Which is wild to be able to see something through a wall.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
You know what? We'll come back after we deal with Nier. Me remembering, oh yeah, I usually do this later because you have to deal with Nier the first night you get here, or shit gets fucked. I'm pretty sure everyone inside dies. Wait. I mean, it'd be really sad. like really sad if Wulbren died. Like if not Wulbren, but the others inside died. But what happens if Wulbren dies here?
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
What if I didn't do it the first night?
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Fascinating architecture. Doesn't match the style of any Underdark civilization that I know of.
Because it's fucking Sharon. Townheart looks like she's about to lose her goddamn
Come into
mind.
her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
If I go that way, I can get the powder, right? Maybe I do want to go there first. I mean, I think I have smoke powder. Oil, fire wine. Do I not have smoke powder? The fuck is this bullshit? Water. Fire wine. God damn it!
Don't be shy.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Do you mean Ketheric Thorn, the Dark Justiciar commander? I still want to pronounce it Justicar.
Cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago. And 10 more. But I remember. There was the work. And the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone.
I hate when I leave them. Oh, that was really gonna suck if you have a snow day tomorrow, though. Hellbeast, you mean like me? Horns.
No. Bigger. Angrier. I saw tusks and flesh. Smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men. Crashing and smashing.
It says smooching and looting. Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
This is why I have backup headphones, and then I have backup headphones for my backup headphones. Also, in case, like, they die, because some of mine are wireless. And that's not allowed. You are making another human being. You deserve the headphones. I am right. Also, you have to spend Valentine's Day alone. Or at least without your hubby. You deserve the headphones. Like my whole body feels like it needs to stretch more, but like all my joints are angry and I don't know why. That was a long time ago. What does Nier have to do with Ketherick?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again.
The wisest
said
person in this entire game is the Elder Rothe. Wisest character in the game. Can you please teach others that? That's really close to a thing we were taught in my science seminar class, which is if you don't know the answer to a question they're asking you, tell them you don't know and that you can look it up later. You can look into it. Never make something up. Never make something up. No one's expected to know everything. It's okay to not know things. It's okay to let others know that you don't know something. There's too much knowledge in this world for everyone to know everything. Also, just because you expect everyone to know something doesn't mean they all know it. All knowledge is not universal. Most of it isn't. Almost all of it isn't. I learned a lot of things in my science seminar classes and like my scientific reading classes that have helped me in things that are just life. There's a lot of things that for a long time I thought was universal knowledge. And then like I talked to people like my family and they're like, I have no idea what that is. I still don't understand how they don't know what a doppelganger is. There's another thing that I brought up to them and they didn't know what it was, but the doppelganger one got me. Like an entire family within my like extended family just didn't know what a doppelganger one was, and I was like, my sister didn't know Steam, like how I'm playing that kind of Steam. She didn't know what that was, but her husband knew. Like that I kind of get. But there's another one that the same family that didn't know doppelganger, most of them didn't know another word, and I was like, oh, sigil. They didn't know what a sigil was. That was weird to me. Like, how do you explain a doppelganger to someone who's never, like, doesn't know what a doppelganger is? It was a moment. Like, I had to, like... Yes, everyone needs more fantasy and sci-fi in their lives. My cousin who's seen Legends of Vox Machina knew about sigils. And I'm pretty sure he also knew about doppelgangers. I don't actually know if he knew about the doppelgangers. I should ask him. Because he wasn't there when we were talking about doppelgangers.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm pretty sure you can animate one of these. I can't remember which one, but it makes like a really powerful undead ally. Gil, do you know animate undead? Can you learn it? No. I should really teach you see invisibility.
What's hiding here? Let's have a look.
I feel like you should be able to speak with dead full skeletons. Just saying.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
See you soon, Beth. I think it's this one. I want to know what happened on cycle 44. Oh, the amulet gave too much power. Oh, it was that amulet? That's funny.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
I'm so curious when it says try to bow in respect for the dead. We're gonna do a quick savey save. I want to wait till Beth comes back. But we can do some inventory while we wait. By do some inventory, I mean I can move some of this stuff off of me onto someone else. Who wants to carry on? Oh, we still have to go see the owl bear. Let me send some of this to camp. I have a lot in here. Oh yeah, they don't weigh anything anymore. The hell did I pick up? Oh, this is... And then a bunch of armor. Send camp. Or send a Shadow Heart. Invisibility. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know where it is, because her rage does a thing, and I don't know where I would find that. Oh, she has advantage on saving throws against being charmed? I didn't know that. Apparently I need to bring Karlach with me more. Okay. Let's attempt to try and bow in respect for the dead.
Your wicked heart won't mourn. Deaths are to be celebrated, every one.
Interesting. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
I was able to mourn the Staflurbans, the deep gnomes.
On my way.
Making my way downtown.
Something good here, I hope.
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
Alright, Kara, Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Unlock this.
Let's get this thing open.
Guide. Ooh, I like crossbow.
Not a Dueragar design. This crossbow is meant for a warrior of Shah.
That's you! You're a warrior, Shar. There you go. For now, at least. Good hand crossbow. Another hand crossbow, yeah.
I'd better take a peek. On I go.
Intriguing that this isn't all like
Attention.
dealing.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
So I'm like, maybe we don't do this, but this isn't the mimics. The mimics are down there. That area looks so cool. Just in case we all die. We did it! Good job, Shadowheart.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
That's what she said. Okay, well, we got multiple lockpicks. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. A natural one. Another 2. I swear I have karmic dice on. We rolled 2 2s and a 1, and then probably like another 2. There we go. Yes. Where you are, babe? Here. Sparky shield. To complete your lightning build. There we go.
Quite. Best get going.
Shadowheart, why did you get over cucumbered? Oh, because I had you grab all this stuff from the chest. Okay, that's her. And the Karlak. Then to Ashrin. And to Gale. And to Karlak. There we go.
Moving in.
This place is fucking gorgeous. This place is giant too. Look at all the detail they put into this place. Places we can't even go. But that's gorgeous. I will say this lava is not moving. It's a little creepy that it's not moving. And the water is moving. Not at a great frame rate. In some places, but welcome back. We tried to mourn the dead justice years, but the dirge of it all would not allow. Though I did mourn the freaking gnomes, I prayed for them. Just dirge things for reals.
You, grab a cane and whip these droognin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
One second.
I want to have a word.
Grab a cane and get these Rothe moving.
You want me to cane these poor beasts? Oh, it sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your ass wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you,
Get
Chuck.
to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Do an investigation. A guidance. Much better than what Shadowheart was rolling to unlock the chest. She did very good at disarming a chest, but could not just unarm it. Nope, unlock it.
A slight glint catches your eye.
Focus on the glint. Took's lurking. Don't make me dirge you.
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
Adamo, I'll take care of the Rothe.
Go on then. Light a fire
Never
under the
reveal what
buggers.
you've discovered.
Could fetch him some moss.
No more. No more pain, no more work.
Don't
All
let them know
must
what
die.
you know. Give in to your rage. Avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down, and the jar too.
Don't get too close.
Goodbye. Look at him. He's sizzling. He's sparkling. Portent. hate when I do that. Thank God she missed. Oh, also, how about rage? Do you have a great axe or? Yes, okay. It doesn't look as large as I feel like it should, but maybe that's because Karlach has it.
Can't give up.
Well, there you go.
Never a dull moment.
Give her some blade ward. Use the poison. Goodbye. Don't eat yourself off. They did amazing. 10 out of 10, no notes. Nice critical hit.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm pretty sure you guys are immune to poison though. Well, I tried.
Let's finish this.
Good job, Shadowheart. Both of them lived!
What now?
Dueragar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Can you do me a favor? Can you smash through that rubble before you go?
You helped me. I helped you.
Thank you. You two want to join our party? Can I just have like a herd of Rothe like everywhere? That'd be extremely helpful. Can I polymorph people? There is a mod to let you polymorph people into things besides sheep. BT dubs. Because sometimes polymorph is not just to polymorph your enemies. Sometimes you want to polymorph your friends. Sometimes polymorph your friends into like things that can hurt other people. Just saying. I polymorph the entire group into a herd of Rothe. Strong. Still weak compared to Shadowheart. I mean, Karlach.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How long have you been here?
Many months. Dig.
Where are you from?
Dunsparing. Orzron Mountains.
What are you doing here?
Open passage. Ancient forge. Special.
What's so... Who are you?
Skyum. Herdmaster. Rothe.
What's so special about the forge back there?
Adamantine. Enhancement. From Mithril.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. She got short. She got real short. We did lose a significant amount of loot, but that's not bad.
Pretty speckles, but not worth much, I think.
Don't waste a step.
People did get yeeted to their deaths. I like how you can watch them fall for so long. I want to go over here. This place looks really freaking cool. How'd those boats get in there? Why are there boats in there? Is one of these walls actually a door? Oh, there's a gate. That's where the boats go. I want to go hang out over there. I feel like if you get enough adamantine slag, you should be able to make an adamantine thing.
Maybe I need
Just
more
saying.
pockets.
Curious mass? What's it doing here? This belonged to Amerigan, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Interesting that Karlak didn't have anything to say about it. What if I give it to Karlak? I hope you're having good luck. You know, for someone who really likes darkness, they have a lot of lights. And they're all lit. I wonder what the fuck this is. How many statues of Shar do you need?
No traps, please.
also want to know about this orb of dark vision.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Am I supposed to be able to make this jump?
There is work to do.
Well,
looking ahead.
Why'd you walk into it? What if I jump? Leap? Well, I don't have that high
I'd
strength.
love to, thanks.
Can you make this jump? No. So why were there traps there?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Well, we do see a lot of those, so... We'll come back. We will come back. Maybe this way, maybe a different way. We could get a short rest.
I should speak up.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
They actually have some fairly good equipment over here.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel
Best
his
character in the
shadow.
game.
I heard his name.
Yeah, we talked about
Thorn, a
Oh,
familiar
I have
name.
it.
There was the work and the blood. The Ketheric Thorn's
I'm already sure this one
name
would go.
faded into stone. And I blessed to see many. I saw tusks, and I know not. So
Alright, well, I was wondering if I could.
Afraid. Afraid of Thorn.
do not think on it further. Rest.
I wanted to let them know I
I
hope they're
will
friends.
see you safe.
But I forgot that Karlach had that conversation, not me. We're just gonna do a little quick little short rest.
Respite has wonders.
I feel guilt on like so many levels. Other than the anxiety level.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
Carl, like when you go invisible, how long do you stay invisible?
What's cooking?
Only 10 turns. Cool.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Still at it then?
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
Yeah, how is killing them going to help you? Wait, do one of you? Can I sell stuff to you?
Saw it myself. Friends, seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Don't go
Would you look
chasing
at that,
waterfalls.
Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
Hey, how are you? Not a whole lot. You want my gold, then you'll have to fight me for it.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
I want Nier out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls.
Oh no,
and
hold on.
You got the stench. If I didn't know better,
I'm gonna try something
I'd
else.
say...
I'm gonna try the other one. I haven't really ever talked to this guy. I'm gonna try something. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's... You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
These true souls are my enemies, not my allies.
Yet you got that twat soul stench.
So?
If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain.
Could be.
Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
A stench, ridiculous. I am no more true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Sure. Time for inspiration. It's not even that high of a DC. A nat 1 to a nat 20. Balance has been restored.
Drugnin truce holes. Can still smell near from behind that damned wall.
That's not me you smell. You must still be catching Nier's scent.
He stinks to the deepest hells, that's for sure. Could be you're right. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Yes. Depends what you need to do.
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nier. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nier's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nier. Then you and my chums grind him up.
That
Whatever
sounds
the spoils,
wonderful.
We'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I expect half.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about?
Mm-hmm.
Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Cool. Any ideas on getting Nier out?
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Yeah, whatever. I wonder... how many... I wonder if smoke powder satchels would work. Or grenades. Would those do enough damage?
Sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. And I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
What a charmer.
I wonder what the next move is.
I think it's done that you can't go into rage outside of combat. Just saying. Because what if you want to go into rage right before combat?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Do any of us have fog cloud?
Something's on my mind. You sure we can trust him?
Shit, of course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days. But we got nothing to lose.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm glad we were talking about like fucking their shit up in the... Hey Ben, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Let's have a raid. Welcome in Chief and Vincent. Welcome in friends. Beth, if you are around, can we get a shout? Thank you, already on top of it.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the resub, Ben. How's it going? You were playing Liza P. How is that? That's like a Souls-like game, right? I've tried some Souls games. I'm not great at them. I'm really bad at them, actually. It's actively a bad idea.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Welcome in, welcome in. Also, if you don't know who I am, if you're coming in with Ben's rating, you don't know who I am Base Clary. I do a lot of RPGs, a lot of Baldur's Gate, a lot of Dragon Age. So we've been doing lots of Dragon Age and lots of Baldur's Gate lately. Some Mass Effect. We're going to try some new games this year once I finish my current runs of Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age. I might have like a Baldur's Gate game going on the back. Because it's good for when I'm low energy. It's a nice low energy game because it's all like turn-based. I can take my time. I don't have to think quickly. I can sit in a conversation forever. I can sit in the middle of combat forever. I don't need to. I don't usually do. But I could.
Come on, let's go.
Let's see if we need to. Thunder. Okay, let's do orb. How much? 11? He told me to do it! This is baloney. How are y'all doing coming in from the stream? How are the peoples? Oh, I forgot to reset my daily sub goal. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's just one. It's been a few days since I've reset, apparently. All right. What year? All right. Well, I wasted his invisibility, but it's fine. Oh, this way. Moonhaven.
What's inside?
What's got in his pockets? I will fight your headphones for doing that to you. How dare they?
I'll take that.
Anyone else is having... Oh. I think it's a me issue. 1 second. Is that better? That might be better. I just realized it wasn't even and we had Has that been an issue for you too, Beth? It's been 3.5 hours and no one said shit. To be fair, it wasn't an issue at the beginning because my Yeti went all out. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Was I quiet though? Yeah.
What's
Well,
in here?
I'm glad I could fix that for you. At one point, like, the thing holding my mic up at the angle fell, and then when I came back to talk, Nerdy was like, I can't hear you at all. I'm like, that's weird. Because it was working earlier. And apparently when I fixed it, I only fixed part of it. I should make sure that both sides are working evenly.
All goes to plan when our asses get paid. If it goes belly up, it goes scapegoat. It's Nia's game to lose.
Is there more than one of the sphere guys? Oh, it follows me, right? Actually, no, I want to go back. You guys are in the way. God damn it.
You have my attention.
How are you doing, Vincent? Come on, strong girlies.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. They should all be running.
Durge, chill your shit. You know, that's a vibe. In a total mood. I feel like that some days.
Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Now I'm cucumbered. To Karlak. Alright, so the plan is... I wonder if we can just, like, shoot from up here.
Wizard, not cat burglar. What then?
Okay, Bones.
Then I'll stick Nia up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than...
Alright, and then we're gonna do this, because I don't think we can see. Fingers crossed this works, so no, they don't all try to kill me. Complete. Bind the absolute.
Everything is clear.
They asked me to do it! I have a second idea. Technically, it's the third idea. The first two ideas have gone to the shitter.
The path less traveled.
Already? Fingers crossed, Beth.
Very well.
And then you can use the fancy headphones. Or the new headphones. You should just have a pair of headphones for home and one for school, because then you won't forget them. Unless they're like super fancy, like expensive ones. They're like super expensive. Which is why I didn't for a while. But you should, or at least have like a backup. Yeah. I had to fix my super fancy ones because they were super fucking expensive and but out of warranty. Yeah, I have like the Sony ones. Over the ear active noise canceling. Not on the ear, over the ear, because I can't do on the ear because those are painful. I don't understand people who can do like on the ear. What the actual fuck? Either you don't use your headphones as much as I do, or your pain tolerance or discomfort levels are vastly different. That too. I don't usually wear glasses a lot when I'm like not at my computer. I only wear them for the blue light. I never really thought about that. Okay, Harlech, you're gonna do this. How do I get over here? I've sworn. Can I get from here? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people are that way. There we go.
Which way to the nearest library?
Making me sweat. Phew.
Question: how do you do eyeliner? I've always wondered. I feel like I never quite get it. How people who literally can't see without their glasses do eyeliner. If you do eyeliner.
Charmed, I'm sure.
How do people who wear glasses do eyeliner? I can barely do my eyeliner. And like, my vision's been good. It's not as good as it used to be, but like, I had like 20/20 vision in high school. I could still barely do my eyeliner. Very close to a mirror. Thank you. I used to sit, like how we had our vanities in college, or like our like sinks in college. I used to sit in this, like with my feet in the sink. Like crisscross applesauce, feet in the sink, and lean forward because we had like very big mirrors, but they were only behind the sinks. And there were walls on either side of like the sink area. Carl, oh, I forgot to join you.
Damn, it's good.
A lot of us did it that way.
No time to dally.
Nice jump.
Wanna dance?
Can't give up now.
Why am I in the middle? Fix that. There we go. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break. Light on my feet. Let's have a look.
Can we be seen up here? Gale.
Isn't my forte.
Can you reach? Oh, you can't. Cool beans. If they fight us here. Very nice. You're not. Did you miss?
I have to survive this.
fuck did you miss?
Time to meet your maker.
Guys.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
This is getting sad.
No time for mercy.
Why is it taking no damage from us? All incoming damage is reduced by 8. Good to know. Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Do we have another lightning arrow? No. Oh, it's not lightning, that it's thunder. I'm dumb. Oh, so you can just yeet it off the side and no one knows you killed it, right? Because you didn't technically kill it. This terrain killed it, right? Do I need to be somewhere where they just can't see me? All right.
What's next, I wonder?
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
All right, then back this way we go.
Have I been this way before?
And it will follow me, right?
Hope this ends
Sometimes
well.
it follows me. That's a male form. Is that supposed to be a statue of Ketherick?
What's hiding here?
All right, we're gonna go check this place out and then we'll go deal with the orb. I've never tried to do it this way before. We've killed, what, 5 Dueragar so far?
I see tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look. Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Where did she go? Like, I know where she went, but like, interesting that this is the path.
Blooded tracks. Quite
I went to look at the
small, too.
shackles.
A gnome found some trouble here. Blooded tracks.
That's
Quite
those are
small,
shackles, not the tracks.
A gnome found some trouble here.
How did she get from here to over there? Also, what the fuck is this? That's terrifying. Also, look at the snot. That's gross. Yuck.
should do?
Oh, she took this play down. Got you. That's why you find the thing. The rope and shit.
Can't keep me out.
Probably can. You don't have any... Yeah, okay. Shadowheart, can you help me?
What am I to do?
I don't know. Unlock this door.
What are you hiding?
Magic?
I must keep going.
We cast Featherfall on everyone.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Why would you recognize them anywhere? Girl, you don't even know your own history. How would you recognize them anywhere? You don't know who you are. Oh, we have another lightning arrow. I don't know why I thought it was lightning and not thunder. I always have thunder damage. Not always, but I very frequently do. Not a lot of things are like resistant to it. It's also why I have chromatic orb, because then it's whatever kind, unlike the glyph, because then it's whatever kind of damage you need. Those are very nice spells. I wonder, I've never played a sorcerer. Yes, I have, that's a lie. So there's this spell in D&D called Chaos Bolt. I wonder if they have Chaos Bolt. I doubt they have Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt's fun. Because you roll 2d8 and, well, I think it's like 3d8, but one of the d8's only for the damage type. You don't get to choose. But if you, or maybe it's, I can't remember, but like one of the, the dice decides the damage type. And if you roll the same number on the damage die, you get to roll again. Like it sparks off and hits someone else. Then if you keep rolling the same, like doubles, it keeps going. I have specific die for this spell, and then I never got to use it because that game got killed. I do not know why I thought it was lightning. All right, Oh, yeah, we're going to go turn-based. Actually.
Well.
Items. What you guys hear is Featherfall.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wait, yeah, I want to use a scroll. Look.
I can do better. I must. Prime spot for an ambush. Need to find a way forward.
Don't burn yourself.
I've never gone this way.
Your desire.
I was like, we're already like in the area. Gale, why? Oh. Because you don't have a bonus action. Featherfall is so fun, you guys. Everyone should have Featherfall. You do indeed have the magic touch, Gale.
Right away.
Keep it together. If not over, then through.
And since we have the sigil unlocked, we can just fast travel. We don't even need to fight the slimes yet. I wonder if the drippy nose was supposed to be magma, then it like cooled off and now it's just obsidian snot. It's volcanic rock snot.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
My faith will guide me.
Gale, you're dexterous. Actually, regroup. Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Where am I? What's going on?
Great question. I don't have a Starian, so I'm hoping Gale can... And Gale can maybe Misty Step to stay out of line of sight. You got cucumbered from an icky mushroom. Lovely. We're gonna have to go sell some shit later.
At the ready.
A map of Grimforce drawn by hand yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's aside from two which are identified by bold red circles, one on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower circle is just identified as smoke powder reserve. I think we found the smoke powder.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and I blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
I'm not here to hurt you. You have my word.
Liar! I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons.
I'm a
Sails
cleric of
right in.
Mistra!
Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Hi, Boots. Inspiration.
I like eggs.
I also like eggs. I can't believe I made Sailor Moon last night, you guys. This anime kick is just going strong.
Gerdal Iron Hand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
You'll not serve Iron Hand in death, but you might still serve him in life. It's a Boots!
What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it! Shit! I can't do it. Go on, drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts.
Philomene!
Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
I would take a little bit of that smoke powder, though, just to save people.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
History check, DC 20 shit. I don't know how I'm gonna go about his. Actually, I mean, history's not bad. And I rolled a 19. Let's fucking go! Boots, how are you doing? Slide in and I'll sneak like.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdal Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
Rune powder? I thought that was a children's story.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust.
Nice.
Well,
Doing
it's
pretty
real.
good.
And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you.
I'll need to know a little bit more about your so-called mission before I let you go.
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go.
This still I don't think was as much as we thought we were going to get.
That's all I can say.
What use is a single vial?
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Sure. Where will you go now?
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting the room powder back to Baldur's Gate.
I could have a barrel, but I want it to be nice. That might come back to bite me in the ass. That probably will come back to bite me in the ass, actually. Almost definitely come back to bite me in the ass. Now it's Erica. You're welcome. That is very weird, though. Further proof of the singular brain cell. Boo. Exactly.
He hid from the Hell's forces, but they still got to him.
Shadowheart, can you read this? Oh, Gale, come back here.
No time to rest.
No reaction to your fellow Shard fallen. I don't want to read these anymore. I will steal them all. This is O. The L. Someone lost a game. Now we've all lost the game. I'm sorry. You can blame it on this game.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You're welcome.
Best be on my way.
Like, I feel like there should be something hidden over here in the beds. Like, what is the purpose of this little outlet? Alright, and now we can fast travel and not deal with the slimes. I am not bringing the wand to Marina. I sold the wand. I don't even have it. Aaron has it.
At the ready.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Quite ready for you.
Why is target blocked? It didn't do anything.
Soldier.
Yeah, you wanna move?
Lost in thought.
Okay, let's like go over here.
To new horizons.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Why can't it fall? Beth.
There's no time to waste. No harm in a little conversation.
Hey ho.
This is one way to get it away from everyone else.
What's the story?
What if I summon the mimics?
Excellent choice.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What a charmer. All right.
Never a dull moment.
Da da da.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
What's next, I wonder?
Come on, let's go.
Ready and willing.
It worked? Wait, where'd it go? It's just gone now. What the fuck just happened? Oh, what? It's blinded. I'm gonna put Gale down here though. Just in case. People get angry about it. Everyone seems fine. It did. It did update. Blind the absolute complete. Fingers crossed they don't attack me when I come back up.
They will die for you.
We're on tactician mode, so I'm not doing the mimics right now. No one's attacking me outright.
Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeleton.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
I did it. Can I sell to you? I have so much shit. I need to sell to someone.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
A friendly welcome, a rarity in the Underdark. Maybe we don't say that. Fine, what should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
We'll do history, I think. And we'll do perception. Guidance. Don't need it. But I got it anyways for a total of 27.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
That's how it got its snot. Natural 20! Because this is what I need to use my natural 20s on.
Meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
One more thing. And one more thing.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
From the hells. I'm ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Yes, I will. Actually, I probably won't, but...
has only begun. There is more still to find.
There's more in this game than you need. I would like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
I'll probably kill you later and take it all back. But at least if you only have 700. Well then. At least I can get off of my person for the moment. It's like, hey, can you hold this for me? Give me some of your money. You can hold this for me. Good night, Wesley. Good work. Sleep well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. Mood. That is indeed the mood. Woohoo! Snow day! And I love when you get the snow day the day before, because then you can sleep in. You don't have to get up quite as early. Let's go! Instead of just like the morning of, you're just... No, they get called, so you don't have to wait. But it used to be like, I used to be like sitting on the couch watching the scroller bar at the bottom of like the local news channel, like looking for our school. The nostalgia of it. It's very nostalgic. I'm glad I had it, but also like, if they like having a call and be like, okay, I've been called, I don't need to anymore. I'm pretty sure they also had like later in high school, they had lists in like the radio stations that you could look up. They really are. But they get snow days, so... Who doesn't like a good snow day? Okay, I gave you too much stuff. They are deprived of being, they are being deprived of a bath though. This is true. They should have an extra special Thursday to make up for it. I don't know how that works, but they should get it. There you go. And then they get Friday, Beth. The best way to end their week. Especially the Friday after a snow day.
That bears investigating.
Alright, let me go back to the people I talked to.
Then I'll stick near up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold, And I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth. The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Near out and shred him.
I've obtained the explosive powder.
Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Okay. The rest of the group knows this.
Shit, of course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days. But we got nothing to lose. It all goes to plan and our asses get paid. If it goes belly up, we got a scapegoat. It's Near's game to lose.
Scapegoat, huh? Okay, well, I gotta take a break because I need to go to the bathroom like real bad. But we're gonna come back and then we're gonna deal with Near, and I might have help, I might not. We'll see how it goes. Yes, go piss girl. Go piss girl indeed. All right. Go get your snacks, a stretch, drinks, bathroom, all that fun stuff. Oh, I'm back, and there's a dance party in chat. And murder? Why is there murder? Why is there murder in chat? Why is there Chucky in chat?
Dead or alive, we ain't get our coin till Near's dugout. Besides, I'd like to force feed him some of that shit he stirred up.
Yes, please do murder Chucky. I'm all here for the murdering of Chucky. Sorry, I took a little bit longer. Fuck! I'll be right back. I forgot my water. Have a chair.
So say your chum blows Near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick Near up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. And I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
I'm back. That's the goal, Vincent. That's the dream. I think I could do it. I mean, I could do it for this play. Not really. I already rejected Astarion. I rejected Astarion and Shadowheart. You know who I haven't rejected in a very long time? Is Karlach. Karlach's never been like, hey. Except for one time, but I think that was a bug. I got distracted. I was it's snowing big fluffy snow, not like giants, but like nice fluffy snowflakes outside. So I had to take a picture. Here, let me post it on the Discord.
Shit, of course
Make sure it's cropped correctly.
I ain't even trust you most days. But we got nothing to lose. It all goes to plan and our asses get paid. If it goes belly up, we got a scapegoat. It's Near's game to lose.
How cold is it? That's a great question. Let me crop this and I'll check.
Stinky snitch. No one trusts the clan flame side.
Into photos you go. Oh. Okay. It's a decent picture for a picture of something that's moving. And then to the weather app. It is 25 degrees Fahrenheit. With the feels like 16. And if I switch that. Settings. Display. To metric, because there's a handy dandy button to do that. It's -4 and it feels like -8. I put it back into Imperial settings because, oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate that for you. Stay warm. Drink some hot cocoa. It was like -11 for Beth the other day, right? How are you doing now? How are you doing, Boots? What's it like over by you?
More for me.
Freedom settings. Eagle screech. I love that we use the Imperial system. Why is it called the Imperial system? Very tropical. Nice. Did you work from home today? If you didn't work from home today, I'm concerned. And you must be saying, sip iced coffee. Northern. So northern. It hurts. Now where is my rune? So that's a great question. Rune powder vial.
Get back! Out of the way! One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for?
Here we go again.
This freaking thing is broken! Why is it so broken? There we go. Half the time it doesn't actually throw.
Well done!
God damn it!
Finally.
I was hoping to save her.
Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Take car, Vincent. Stay warm. Stop it!
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Of course I care. This isn't about them. I just can't say any. I love all but number 2. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thrin, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
Murder. That's your cue, Brithfar. It's time you got paid. Dude, if this goes belly up, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days
Slaughter!
worth of coin there, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How
Slaughter!
Nir is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance
Slaughter
to earn
him.
my favor.
Slaughter him.
Strike him down.
Slaughter
Prove
him.
your faith.
Slaughter him. Karlach doesn't like me either way. Slaughter
Heretics.
him. Slaughter him. Slaughter him. Stab, stab. That emote reminds me of a song, and I can't remember what the song is. So only some of them are helping me, and some of them are not, which is better than none. You don't know any of the walls yet, do you? To window, to the wall, to the wall. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. The song was on like TikTok or like Instagram Reels for a while. I can't remember. No, we're gonna Misty Step our way out of here. Let's Misty Step over here. Yeah.
Concentrate.
Eleven points of damage. Pathetic. Spiritual weapon. Gale, babe. Do you, does someone have calm emotions? I don't happen to have fucking bots. Good bot Siri. Opens. Okay. We're gonna go into a rage.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Also, more people to take damage. My boy is on fire! Can we talk about how there was a gnome in there? Okay, well, I was gonna save Gale from himself. I love this spot, the Stitch emote. I said spy, I'm like, that's incorrect. That's not spite. That's also the freaking little froggy ones are freaking adorable.
Don't waste a step.
Heretic!
More Stitch!
And suffer.
Okay. Well, fuck. That was a pathetic guiding bolt. I've done an insane amount of damage with guiding bolt. 14 points on a 3rd level guiding bolt. That's sad. On 66 you get 14. More likely to ensnare this guy.
Better get to it.
I've got this. Gale is on her. Gale definitely. Oh, he would just went down. Okay.
Another.
That's fine. Can you move?
Yes.
It's fine. She went to save Gale and well, she went to save Gale. Actually, psychic spiritual weapon against Nier when he has his shield up is amazing because it can't take the psychic damage.
I got this.
It is like a level party. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, do you have mass healing word perchance? No, but you have cure wounds for some reason. We're just gonna go and magically grab a healing potion. From the lava. With a melee attack. Okay, cool beans. So we're not gonna do a melee attack. We're going to do Spirit Guardians. No, because I'm... Wait, yes. Marcus! We love you! I can find Wolbrin. What if I find Wolbrin and kill him? Where is Wolbrin? Wolbrin, wherefore art thou? Marcus, where's your buddy? Marcus, where's your buddy? Wolbrin Bongo, I don't give a fuck about this motherfucker's problems.
And yet he wants me to solve them.
No, but really, where the fuck is he? Oh, they're not lighting up. That's dumb. If I found him, I would yeet him into this lava version of the Cheonthar.
Cry about it.
Oh, you missed.
Ready for another round?
Where the fuck is this motherfucker, though? I desperately want to yeet him into the Cheonthar of lava. Where he belongs. If anyone knows where the fucker could be, let me know. What else is a Durge run 4, if not yeeting that fuckface into a lava river.
Watch this.
Watch this. Heals half her missing hit points. I have to wait till they're dead, which is so sad. Oh, you're going to get killed next. I hope you're aware. Dead. Are you gonna... I mean, you can kill him. If you want to. Damn, that's some range. Who got the pouch? Okay, back into the Spirit Guardians you go. I haven't made an attack on this man yet. And he's taken 22 points of damage. I guess one could say shoving as an attack, but I haven't used an action yet. Okay, but what with my thing? There we go.
Oh my word.
You leave Shadowheart alone. She's done plenty of damage.
Got it.
That's fair. She had 14 points of damage with a shove. Rude! Ooh, comic sale. I was like, what's my phone going off for?
Let's see this done.
Sure, I will.
lads, it's hot in here.
Potion.
Open up.
Did Wolverine Bongo go invisible? Can we talk about how this one's just like walking around? No idea what's going on. Completely unbothered. Okay, well, we know someone who can see invisibility.
Take you death's close at hand.
And then like let's do like a second level healing word. And you get Blade Ward.
Let's go. Under their noses.
Let's go a little bit closer this way, and then try cleave. Maybe even closer. Maybe the guy hasn't even moved. Purple, always purple. There's a better chance to hit something by swinging than by not swinging. Oh, I'm unraged. Oh, he killed someone.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You
Shit. Brithvoss kicked the tankard. Prick was older than dirt. Here's your cut. Half the spoils, like Brithvoss said. Listen
Jill's
up,
cooking.
Flameshade. We need to cut and run. It's time I scram before the buggers at Moonrise charge in.
Okay, bye. And the slaves, what about them?
They belong to the clan. They're coming with us.
Yeah, I can't let that happen. Let the golems go. Or, you know, they'll just slow you down. I don't want to fight you. I'm tired. I just got pulled out of the lava. I need to go pull Gale out of the lava. Please don't make me fight you.
Yeah, might be right about that. The more bodies we got, the slower we move.
Exactly. Leave them with me.
Squatties. Get your legs moving before I change my damn mind.
What makes Moonrise Tower such a threat?
The place is swarming with absolute buggers. And I'm gonna mess with them. Some general up there giving the orders. The way Near told it. They get goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans.
Yeah.
Ain't no one that won't try to turn. The clans included.
Leave and take... No. Leave. Why would you say leave and take the slaves with you after you just told them to leave the slaves and convince them to leave the slaves? Fuck Wolverine Bongle. I don't give a fuck about this motherfucker's problem. Gale!
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep.
Hi,
If you
Gale of
see this
Waterdeep
manifestation,
projection.
That means I have prematurely perished.
I'm aware.
However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience.
I'm working on
You
it.
may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return
I'm
to the
aware.
living within the span of 2 days.
2 days, got you.
I trust I've made myself clear.
My God! Mistra does not yet grant me the ability to perform such a deed.
No need. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return.
Thank God it's magical. If it
Such is
wasn't,
the value
it'd
and rarity
burn.
that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol.
Okay, but why?
I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand.
Got it.
Inside the pouch, you will
Why does it
find
sound like
folded
disarming a
letter
bomb?
and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time.
I've never
Upon
used the
completion of
pouch
tune,
before.
A magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Fine, I promise I will do this.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Purple. I got it. Seams, notes, names, the lot.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Retrieve the pouch.
And next?
The purple seam.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
I should play... I don't remember. The bottom right, I think?
Remember to play them clockwise.
Yes, bottom right
And after
clockwise. This one?
That's not even close. It's Kasi Trach Ash.
Oh, I got the trock
Pay
in the wrong
attention to
spot.
the Trach part. Yeah,
I
back of the
did, I
throat.
just thought it came earlier.
And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck
There's a
with
lot
the
of
protocol.
steps!
May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled
Why is
with
this
the
like
warmth of
dishonoring a
life
bomb?
so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Alright, where's the pouch? Who's got the pouch? Who has the Gale Death pouch? It is very much disarming a bomb.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
Pull the purple one in a counterclockwise fashion.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute.
Thank you for the follow, Catarius. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Is your name, is it pronounced Catarius? If I'm wrong, is it Catarius? I don't know. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out. You are also playing Baldur's Gate. It's feeling like a very Baldur's Gate week. We're trying to disarm the bomb that is Catarius. Thank you. Just call me Cat. Okay. Welcome in, Cat. Welcome in the raid. Gale did get roasted. Quite literally. So then I got roasted by trying to save Gale. There was a lot of Mistra people in the lava. Welcome on in. I am Base Clary. I play a lot. I could, but I've never used the pouch. And I want to try it. Maybe at least to get the true resurrection scroll. He's quite well done at this point. Overcooked. One could indeed say he's overcooked. I play a lot of RPGs like Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Well, we were at the near fight. And I didn't think they would eat him off the edge. Where is this flute? Is this the flute? Open. I found the flute. We'll read the thing. The page is blank, except for 4 letters, one at every corner. In the top left, we're starting in the bottom right, right? So like, bottom right, this one is D, and clockwise motion, it's dead. That's funny. Yeah, dead. Very, very nice scale. I have a lot of mods, but most of mine are appearance based or just make inventory not as heavy. Equip it. It is a little flute.
Gale kept on
it's
his
a
person.
piccolo.
A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
What are those? What is that, Beth? I'm afraid that my computer at its current they look like golf balls. I'm afraid my computer might die. I do want to have the whole party because that only makes sense to me. There's a flute there. I need a mod to change all the instrument space clarinets. We're also a bunch of band nerds. Oh, not all of us, but a good chunk of us are also band nerds. Position your fingers on the flute, ready to play individual notes.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
I marched with bass clarinet. It can be portable. Also, this is D&D world. It can be a magical bass clarinet that just like kind of goes into its own little pocket dimension when you're not playing it. So is Beth. D. I wonder if these are actually the notes. And these are actual correct. I started in 5th grade. I have not played in a very long time though. These bass clarinets are fucking expensive. I went down an octave for the A. The Trock is in the 3rd position. You should definitely learn an instrument. Hand over Gale's letter. Thank you. So now I have a scroll of true resurrection. I can save that for later. Where the fuck is my resurrection scrolls? Here, use Gale's. I can't use Gale. What do you mean I can't use Gale's? Nice place you got here. Wait, I can't. I have to use the true resurrection. Have a good lurk, Cat. Thank you for being here, and thank you so much for bringing over your community. I appreciate it so much. What do you mean I can't? Oh, it's because I'm exit turn-based mode. Thank you.
Some healing for a wizard in need. My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
I feel like your hands aren't cold. I feel like your hands are the opposite of cold. They're probably very, very hot. Maybe a little crispy. Crispy. It's very crispy. You are welcome and welcome back. Good fucking God. Is that a whole ordeal to bring you back?
Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses
Crispy
one's soul
titties is
so
part of
very
a complete balanced breakfast.
Now, I believe adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps. Shall we?
He does indeed have crispy titties. Wasn't prepared for crispy titties. Now that you're back here with us, is there something else I wanted to discuss?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. What's the
He's
subject
just so
of the day?
excited to not be dead. So that protocol of yours, why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method
We now
tends to make
have
for a
Gale's
more compelling case. If
magic
nothing
flute
else, I'm
in
sure
our
I piqued
inventory.
your curiosity.
You don't have ADHD and it shows. The lack of ADHD is obscene. You also have never interacted with someone who has ADHD because you expect them to remember a lot. Okay, let's take a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Wolverine!
So sorry.
Hey, Barkus, where the fuck is Wolverine? Oh, is Wolverine? Wolverine's not here, that's right. I don't know why I was looking for him.
Better now.
He's at Moonrise.
You did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wolverine among them, have been taken prisoner in
I
Moonrise
hope you know I'm
Towers.
killing your friend Wolverine.
And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
I mean... We're on a kick today. Let's just read some minds. Let's just detect some thoughts.
I don't have time for this. The Iron Hand gnomes might already have their hands on rune powder.
Why is this a problem? Don't you want... What do you think happens if the Iron Hand gnomes get their hands on rune powder?
That is... What do you know about rune powder?
Well,
Actually, don't answer that. The littler said about it, the better. No one should touch that stuff. Not Wulbrin, and especially not those Iron Hand jackals.
What? 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 You already know? Iron Hand gnomes, I recognize the name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city, right?
Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Wulbrin not to go near them.
That explains so
Did he
much!
listen? He did
Wulbrin
not.
joined a cult! He joined a cult! First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
Well, this is no place to travel alone.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think.
Honey, your friend is a terrorist. Your friend became the leader of the terrorists.
Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best.
Exactly. And I can help.
Thank you.
Find your terrorist friend.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
He joined a cult.
My sister, dead by Nir's hand. Mona.
So he was different before he got taken in by the Iron Hands.
He did this to you. God. When Nir.
Awesome.
Beltron, I was so worried. Did Nir hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant
These
hurt
two
you?
are fucking adorable.
Who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me.
I love them so much. They're so
help us.
cute.
You're one of them, aren't you?
I'm not one of them! Thank Thula. She's the one who sent me on your trail.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbrin gone...
He didn't just join them. He became the leader. Wulbrin's been taking to Moonrise out here.
Aye. The cult kept us for slave hands, but Wulbrin was our leader. He knows things. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
You're part of a cult. Spare your secrecy, Philomene already escaped with the rune powder.
Well, then it seems you've saved us twice over.
Gods above, she bloody did it. Of course she did. Walbran has a way of attracting true believers. His quest for rune powder was the latest dream he stuffed in our
Oh shit, a
heads.
real cult?
Yeah, and he was bloody right. He found it. A small
Oh shit, are we a cult?
sitting down here with
Yes, we are. We are indeed a cult.
He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing.
Of course he burned the damn
There's a
thing.
single copy left. It's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Duper duper. And I've put it down too far. I'm waiting for the string to catch up. No, okay, we're good. Oh shit, are we a cult? Yeah, you guys fucking are a cult. If it's truly that powerful, we can't let the cult have it. Or this cult have
I
it.
wouldn't trust them with a bloody butter knife. But it's a fight for another day. My people can barely stand, and we have business
I
back in
didn't
the
realize.
city.
Is the
Business that
airport
sent
going
us
to be
after
like, are the
powder
flights
begin
going to be
with.
going in and out
The
tomorrow?
formula might be gone, but we still have the barrels.
If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wilburn myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism.
What if I just did it?
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbran together.
That's fair.
Not right. Suffer? So sorry. It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together.
Open up.
Covered in dust. Wait.
The statue of Shah. It's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
The girls are getting very close, you guys. Very close indeed. I think Shadowheart was still a little cold, so she wanted to get a little bit warmer. I've never seen two people more close. Oh my. Oh my. Gail, you good? Is the orb resettling in your chest?
Nina and Wiki.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
If only indeed.
You don't need to. We're together.
Drac.
I'm glad he doesn't mind me like looting everything.
It's not right. Not
Anything
right.
of use?
You're covered in dust. I'm so sorry. Wait. Isn't that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing. I
They're
swear.
literally the
I'm
cutest.
your husband.
It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Wits and blades always sharp. Let's see what my touch can do.
You know, I probably have a key. Don't need it. Who needs a Starian when you have Shadowheart? Let it be known from the Far Drim to the Firelands, from Morndever to the spawning deep. The Iron Hand gnomes, with the blessing of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territories beneath the Western Heartlands. That's like absurd. That's an absurd thing. Ignored this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wolverine Bongle. Like, I need you to see this letter. Barkus, your friends got off the fucking deep end.
Just check for anything useful.
You're covered in dust.
Fun fact, I've never seen Kill Bill. I don't know how, but I have it. Scare the shit out of me though. How can you not reach this?
Worth a rummage?
And then we had to take off Nier's head. Many years ago. I also know very little about what it's about. All I know is Uma Thurman's in it, right? That's about it.
Better fetch that.
I'm glad this is like where they normally hang out. But this is where I must behead Nier.
Still in control. Just.
Let's have a look.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer? It was over in the flesh. They're at peace. Could have been you.
Always room for more.
I'll take that potion of healing. I can't believe he's like, we have just seized all this land and all the people in the land. That's the part that is like fucking wild to me. He seized the people. Wolverine seized the people. What? What do you mean?
Saddle up.
Send this to Karlach. And send all this also to Karlach. And then this, you know, to Shoutheart. And to Gale. And to Gale. Read this. The clan's gone soft. Maybe even me. No way around it. I spent 10 ties on the Dark Lake with my head bowed to the exile. I spent 20 tides with pick and shovel in hand mining for steel in the Dunsburn. Dunsburn? And for 7 tides, I stood motionless between the block stones till the Tholdrors released me. I forged Landgur's fires. I learned to toil without complaint, to expect no reward without effort. Landgur is the taskmaster. We are his workers. This is our way. 50 wet seasons have passed since the Tholdors refused to admit me. For 40 of them, Thrin would have lifted mountains herself if Landgur willed it. Now she canes slaves at the behest of this drow and his so-called absolute. Magmar will drown in that ale of his if the night terrors don't claim him first. And me, I toil for the exile. But till I see a mountain of coin, I won't lift a damn finger for Thrin or that shit grinned near she's been fawning over. Probably bone cap and bone shards. We can't play this game without the bone cap jokes. It's literally impossible. We started penis. We started the stream that way, we will end the stream that way. Not that I'm ending right now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, time to traumatize them a little bit more. I don't know if it's traumatizing.
I'm here now.
Can petrify be cast on a single body part? That's a good question. Great question. Someone should figure that out.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Enlarge. You know? Alright, I guess behead trigger warning. Well, I mean, you're trying to behead him with a dagger, so like, who took the immovable rod? That is not what it's for. I'm gonna say it was Jester.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Maybe Gale. Exactly.
Is that a bruise there?
I've been inspired.
Fussing, it's nothing, I swear.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its
She
potential.
would indeed.
Open your mind to it. You already know how.
It's an immovable dick. Oh. What if she used that like special paint of hers to use it to paint? Then I mean, it really would be. I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the parasite out. She has to.
You are not ready.
She's gotta make it look realistic.
That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Oh yeah, we didn't get Minthara's thing. New curse D&D item just dropped. It really did. Oh, it really did.
Please.
How many cursed D&D items can you like create by combining other D&D items? I feel like using that like permanent glue somehow would make this somehow better, and by better I mean more cursed.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't know how yet, but I feel like there's something there. There's nothing in the writing pad, so well, that's good.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The immovable dildo requires attunement, which involves stroking it for a short rest, 1 hour.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other.
That's brilliant. So brilliant. Beth, it's okay. We've got the keys. Oh, she just is green now. That's cool. Oh, and this guy is too. We didn't have to kill you. You're friends. Look at all the people I didn't have to straight up murder.
Here we go.
This is probably the easiest time I've had down here. This guy we did have to murder. I'm assuming he came running and got killed. This is a resisting Durge run. We're being get good noodles. I don't know what you're talking about. We are the good noodles, Durges. You know, for a place of Shar, there's a lot of like braziers. I said that multiple times. But there's a lot of fire in here.
Odd emblem.
We already know that it's the Harper symbol. We've talked to the person. Jaham. Like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've word for a drow cultist gathering Dueragar in the old city's halls that the absolute means to recruit them. I've no doubt, yet it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that troubles me most. You've not failed me yet, so go to Grimforge, cling to his shadow, and bring word of the cultist's intentions to Last Light. I'll be waiting, Jay. Irremovable. New bottom surgery just dropped. If it's irremovable, that's what the attunement's for. Rubby map. One of the During streams sensed us split. Chunky 1-2. Month's worth of soup at least. The rest of were too busy droning up to put up a fuss. Near pays us, and I'm bolting for Mantle Deareth. Theron's orders be damned. The eel steak. They got eel steak, mineral meat, and topland food from all sorts. Clan can't live on fungus alone. You know, fair enough. It does depend on where you've stuck it. I can see this coming out as a comedy of errors, like in that one episode of Critical Role where they did use the permaglue. Alright, we're gonna take a long rest and then we'll go turn in the head. Hi, friends.
Glad to have an ally.
What's on your mind?
We've done a lot. No words supposed to be said about it. I think it looks like I'm fine. Yep, I went to TravelerCon and all I got was this dickly to my hand.
What can I do for you, my friend?
You can have a nom.
I
did die, but like
invite me back for a bite.
It was literally last night. I mean, I've died. It was absolutely chaotic.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
There's some type of, like, cleric can take it off. Look, we have a gnome.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
He's part of a terrorist organization. He would have loved it. Exactly, nerdy. You get it.
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to
Yeah, probably
Moonrise
not that
Towers,
part.
and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well...
Of course. I wouldn't take it any other way, nerdy. How have you been doing since this morning, early afternoon, whatever time it was for you? I don't. Time is weird. I'm destined for Moonrise. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again, but I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Sure.
That's very decent of you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
It's stupid powerful. Other than a invaluable explosive, perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was
Same.
a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
I'm aware. What do they want with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of
I
what?
believe in you, nerdy. You can do it.
Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him.
How have I never
Now more than
realized
ever, I need
that
to
Wulbrin
find him.
joined a terrorist
We
organization?
need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
They do. This is correct. He joined a terrorist organization and I didn't realize till like my 5th playthrough. The cat knows where it's supposed to go. What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed.
He joined the terrorist organization and then became their leader,
interesting,
so like he's not.
There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light.
He's not out of the
Dueragar
woods.
mentioned it
He does.
sounded
He still
truly
has a
traumatized.
lot of explaining to do. Well, fuck. Okay. I'll find your friend and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that.
That's fair.
Thank you.
There's something else I'd like to
Like
discuss. Smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon.
I don't know what curmudgeon is,
wear
but I
many
like the
hats,
word.
Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
It's a fun word, curmudgeon. That'd be funny. Just thinking of Edward and Barkus meeting. They're definitely not the same kind of alchemist. Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
And what will you do if if Wolverine's dead, Bargus?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Bargus is never allowed to find out that I've killed Wolverine twice. Though he had got to the point where he kind of gave up on him. Also, can you talk about how Wolverine gets kicked out of their I don't know if the Iron Hand Gnome started out as a terrorist organization or if Wolverine just made them into a terrorist organization. It might have just been a cult that Wolverine twisted into a terrorist organization. I have a feeling it's Wolverine's fault. I have a feeling it's Wolverine's fault. As are most things.
Speak.
Soldier.
Arlek. A bad-tempered person. A curmudgeon. Thank you, Boots. I understand now. Still a fun word to say. Curmudgeon.
May the darkness protect you.
And also you. I will find it! Someone shake Boots' internet!
You wish to speak?
Okay, so I found a stronghold in the Underdark you mentioned, a place called Grimforge.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
I heard about this guy named Ketheric Thorm. Smooches, yes. Danger, are you sure this is the best way to Moonrise?
I'm certain. The Underdark is dangerous, yes, but the alternative is suicide. Be patient and be thorough. The path will reveal itself in time. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
I'll seize you. Seems like you feel yeah, this one.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility
The Shadow
with.
Curse.
Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not
Yeah,
something
we heard
that
about
nature
him.
can
He's
undo by
back,
itself.
actually.
I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Did we tell you about Ketheric Farm? No? Well, we'll figure that out later. Okay, bye! I hope you're playing
With
well.
such stimulating company?
Hey, yo.
Never better.
The lava is not flowing. It is throbbing, though. That's concerning. Oh, she's watering her plants. Oh, I already talked to you. Never mind. I got distracted. Wolverine, Withers.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Gale and I almost died, Withers. And our new friend at camp, his boyfriend, I don't actually know their relationship status, is in a cult turned terrorist organization. Do you think Mr. felt it? Do you think Mr. felt Gale die and then I die? Actually, I think I died and the Gale died. Like one of her clerics died. And then her ex died like immediately after. She probably just realized. She's like, get your ass back in your body. No one's got words to say, but y'all look gorgeous. How gorgeous, stupid mortals. Yeah, but you've claimed us. So flammable. This is true. We are very flammable. So very flammable. Okay, what do we have for dinner? After I get rid of all this stuff that it's not actually using. Wait, no, we were using that. Okay, cool beans. Alright, we've got carrots, a potato. Sorry, 16 carrots. I feel like that quantity is important. 16 carrots, a potato, dried sausage links, a dried pork sausage, 6 blue cap mushrooms, and 6 glow cap mushrooms. We are indeed going to turn orange. At least it's not a sweet potato. And then we really would turn orange. Didn't we have like an absurd amount of carrots the other day too? Where the hell am I getting all these carrots? Just wait till Gale breaks into the pumpkins and squash. We're gonna glow and the palms and the bottoms of our feet are gonna start being yellow. They'll look like traffic cones. This happened to one of my sisters one time. She ate too many sweet potatoes. She literally started turning orange. It's 100% a thing. What did you two do last night? Did you go for Barkus for another snack, Astarian? I would say new crack ship just dropped, but I don't know if that's a crack ship or not. I'm calling it Barkstarian. I don't know anything about it, but it's there now. It exists. Why is Barkus right in front of your tent? Like immediate Barksian. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Starkus. There you go. I like a Starkus. A Starkus is nice. Got a good ring to it. Or Starut. So that's combining first and last name instead of last name. I don't even remember what Astarian's last name is. Astarian is Saren? They all have them. Except for maybe Shadowheart. Wait, do they all have it? Does Karlach have one? Do any of the girls have last names, or is it just the guys? Fruitin. Yes, Fruitin! Nunkin. Yunin. Oh yeah, that is right. I'm like, I'm pretty sure she has
Thank
one
you
because
for
we meet her
agreeing to find Walbrin.
family.
It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
Clickbait for Karlach. I don't think that Lae'zel has one. I think it's a gift Yankee thing. I don't think they have last names. I think they have like titles and shit. Yeah, probably. Oh, I think I'm gonna head out though. It's been 6 hours. I need to eat. And that seems like a good place to end. Yeesh. Quiche sounds good. I've never made quiche. I probably would be bad at it. Loot. Grimforge. And forge. Root. Root. I need him saying his last name as a dwarf, and it's just Root. Make Barkus a woot girl. A woo girl. I don't know why I winked. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. Oh no, there was a cloud error. Oops. Oh well, hopefully I don't need it. Have a good night. Let's see if there's anyone I want to raid. We've got a lot of raids lately. Yesterday we got 3 raids. Today we got 3 raids. Thank you everyone who came in with the raids, and thank you all the people who raided me in the last couple of days. I appreciate you all so very much. Let's see who's streaming Baldur's Gate. Maybe we can find someone new. Wait, raid? Yes, we're raiding. I know who we're raiding. There's a lot of people live right now. Does anyone have a recommendation? Faye Daily? Okay. Am I following Faye Daily? I thought I was. I for sure am. I cannot. I was. Oh, there it is. It's because I have the they have the knock. Night in the Woods. We can do that. I'm pretty sure I am following. Same. All right, before I start the raid, here are my socials. If you want to follow me places, I'm not really posting on Twitter anymore. I will reblog things when I get over there because of ADHD. But I don't usually. I'm posting more on Blue Sky. At least going live notifications. And then if you want to join the Discord server, it's there. And I will start the raid. And then we have the raid notification if you're subscribed. I do not know the game that they are playing, so it'll be a surprise for all of us. And then if you're not subscribed, you can use this one with the dinosaurs. This is I like this notification, but it makes 0 sense if the people do not know Dragon Age. Not a lick of sense if the person doesn't know Dragon Age. I don't know the next time I'm going live. I will probably go live at least once, maybe twice more before the end of the week. So keep an eye out in the Discord and on Blue Sky for when I'm going live. And I hopefully will have a schedule for next week on Sunday, maybe Monday. I've been really bad about getting them out before Monday because I don't usually stream on Mondays. But on that note, have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.